We are live. It's 2.0, baby. Got the immunofluid action going.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go.
Yeah.
Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid.
I don't know if Finger Joe's gonna fire up.
While over in Westbrook, trauma teams
2.0 or not.
scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
My stretches.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica
Always hating on Pacifica, man.
This has been your man Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
And if you didn't know, we are playing as Lisbeth v. Salander from, what's the dude's name? Stieg Larsson's book. And she looks like that. All these wonderful changes CD Projekt Red's been working on, their coup de grace to this game that they bungled so badly, that I've enjoyed regardless. I'm pretty high spirits right now. We just said truck it, we restarted the whole game, give people the full experience. May make some different changes. Ideally, choose better perks. Nice. I bet you do, Pelican. Welcome to Night City, Pelican. My boy Pelican's here. My boy Blue. You can take all my shit. I didn't even delete my save data. It still's gonna bug me. I don't think I ever messed with this stuff. Most of the stuff just confused the hell out of me. I don't think I have aim assist on. Pretty sure I turned that off. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. It was 8 months ago, or whenever it was. We'll leave it off for now, just to see if it feels familiar. Good. It's always nice when you can visualize the platinum path, you know. I don't think I've ever platinum a Mortal Kombat game. Most of it's online trophies, and Fox is decent online. I'm ass. Skip. I'm gonna turn that off. I kind of want to see the holo calls. I had it on, I guess, the first time. Ooh. We'll put alternate on. I don't know what that means, but I'm putting alternate on. Photo mode, I do like taking some photos here and there. I don't want to skip any dialogue. Oof. Damn. Yeah, that sounds rough. Weapon sway. I'm very excited. We'll be playing the shit out of this for the next months. I don't know. So we're starting from scratch. We ain't gonna miss the iguana egg this time. Maybe it'll actually hatch by the time we're done with the game this time. Time shall tell. How do I get off of this? Okay. Definitely performance. I guess we're good. I don't want to mess with too much stuff because I don't know. I remember fussing with the HUD a little bit because there was too much on the screen. But we'll have to see what it looks like. Go from there. I still need to get Family Liberty. It comes out in a week. Apparently it's already out on PC because of course it is. But that will be coming just because I like playing new stuff. We're gonna play the hell out of 2.0 first. Very excited. King of the Hill. Nice. Now I double checked and made sure I saved the appearance settings for Lisbeth so I didn't screw that up. Even though there is a tutorial on YouTube if you want to do it yourself, but I have some issues with it, so I went and made my own. I actually found that one after I made my own, so I should probably make my own, but whatever. I did play on hard originally, and I went down to easy. I think I started on normal. Yeah, I hope it is, man. I hope it is. They've been talking a big game. CD Projekt Red hasn't learned much, I guess. Or maybe they actually feel like they've redeemed themselves. I don't know. I'm all for redemption arcs. We'll start on normal. If I go down to easy, I'll go down to easy. But I remember normal being pretty hard. I was supposed to do some I did say 6 p.m., so I'm gonna look at my phone here because there's a debate on Reddit on Street Kid versus Nomad. Even though Heatsink said it doesn't matter, but I went with Street Kid last time because that meant the most sense. Yeah, that's what you said you were gonna do, Pelican. I think that's wise. Let's see here. You got the Youth of Vigor, man. The Vigor of Youth, but you need to get some damn amino fluid. G Fuel Flare, it's tasty. Let's see here. I had a tab open, so I got a little bit of time to kill. Plus, I wasn't sure if Twitch allows the bits to be shown, because I gotta do that too. Let's see here. Welcome to the den, Pelican. It's been a while. I thought you died, man. Let's see here. Really? So it changes how you meet Jackie. That's my biggest regret. I assume they cut it because it was shocking. It was jarring to me that when you play the game, you do the mission where you meet Jackie. Nice. Where you meet Jackie, and then it just fast forward through all your growing pains and coming to be friends. I thought that was really disappointing. I thought that'd be pretty cool because that would make it a lot more heartfelt when he dies so early. But basically, it goes from this mission to the pre-missions to the heist, and then he dies. It's like I didn't get to know Jackie. I didn't get to be his friend. Like, just come on, CD Projekt Red. That was their biggest blunder, I think. Let's see here. 6-year time skip. Born and bred on the streets. I'm actually gonna verify this, even though I've started listening to the audiobook, but I need to actually see. I have an idea of Liz's background. I'm not sure. So I thought her dad was abusive, otherwise well off, so she has red hair. Okay, that's interesting. World-class computer hacker, yep. Really? They changed the wasp to a... Oh, wait, no, okay. Never mind. Here we go. Traumatic childhood. Can I see the damn... Okay, here we go. Incompetent. Here we go, here we go. Violent. Damn. Damn. That one sounds fucking awesome. That's the second book. Holy shit, I know the dude wrote 2 more books. That's cool. It's kind of ambiguous, huh? Because lots of it's shown in flashbacks in all the movies, so it's like, here we go. I found a better wiki. Wikipedia's not the best. Alright. Zalachenko. Went to school. Came back with a bat. Shit. Age of 12. Holy fuck. See, Lisbeth, man, she's all about karma, man. That's why that's why she's such a cool character. I want to get into what I'm talking about, but I dig it. So that's after, okay. Ah, man, I don't know which one to go with. Alright, I got enough background information, I think. So it's basically what I thought, so. The only reason I want to do Nomad, and I don't know where. Maybe I should consult this one more time. I'm sorry. It's because Lisbeth has this knowledge of motorcycles, and I'm trying to find out where the hell she learned this shit. Oh, that's the Wikipedia. Why did I close out the wiki? Damn, okay. Crap. Traveling. Damn. It's sad. It makes you a little happy she's not a real person. Even though this shit happens to real people all the time. Damn. Shit. He thinks she has Asperger's. Tone deaf. Doesn't listen to music. Really? Is this in the original movie? In the original movie, okay. Huh. See, she's not like the usual female archetype. Yeah. Then the wiki just dies. Like, what the fuck? Y'all need to work on your wikis. Maybe it's in the Wikipedia. Maybe. Could be. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That's the only reason why I want to. I could see it. Here we go. It's such a nice bike. She wouldn't have. Damn. That's why I almost want to go with Nomad. It just seems like more of a focus on the Badlands and the salvaging and rummaging versus being on the streets and doing the street science and street research. You were raised by them all. The weak serve the strong. You have yet to break. I wish they could have like a blend of both. Damn. Yeah, it is, man. Man. So for headcanon purposes, if she was a nomad, then she would have had to have gotten away from like being institutionalized and not got caught. That's the only way she would be in the Badlands. Otherwise, this is the closest still. Even though I want to go with Nomad. Which I could see that happening. You're right, though. I'm going Nomad. I'm going Nomad, man. Huh, Lady Wolf? Who am I? Huh? I'm going Nomad. Huh? I'm in this motorcycle gang. I'm really handsome. I could have been the dude in 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, Charlie Dunham or whatever. Yeah, what's he doing now? You know, remember when he went on Nomad? He was like, I'm leaving the gang, man. Remember? We watched the whole show. Man, Pelican. What are we gonna do with Lady Wolf, man? Pelicans watched all the Sons of Anarchy. Huh? He told me, he gave me a handwritten letter saying, yeah, I watched that shit. I'm going Nomad, man.
So I saw Mom about this because it came up as in something I posted on TikTok a couple years ago, but I made the baby Yoda in a pod and I time-lapsed it and I posted it on TikTok and I posted it on Instagram and I put hashtag NerfHerder and NerfHerder liked it.
Oh, the band liked it. Alright.
Because Perry Griff is their frontman.
Yeah. Okay, so in this headcanon, all that stuff happened, right? All the Street Kid stuff happened. Like, this is like the what's it called? Legends? All the Star Wars books that aren't.
Legend.
Okay, this is like a Star Wars Legends situation where all the Street Kid stuff happened to Lisbeth, all the government institutionalizations, and then she got the fuck out of there. So she still has all the street savvy, you know. In a way, you know, she has all the knowledge of the first playthrough we did that was partially on stream. But she got away from that shit, and that's why she has the bike, and that's why she's nomad. That's why she's going nomad, man. That took way too long, I'm sorry. Pelican threw down the gauntlet, man. He put that hood on. He borrowed Fox's hood and he threw down the law, man. Thank you, Pelican, for helping me through my own voice, my own process, my own... Discord, man, what do you think, Pelican? Would Discord be worth it to promote the stream? I don't know. X is kind of hit and miss right now.
I'm V.
I'm V, man.
I'm V.
Man, yeah, see, it's toxic, man. Oh, hell, what skin tone did I go with? I'm gonna look like the palest one. I guess it's that one? What? That one. Right. Skin type, what the fuck? What does that even mean? I gotta move my camera. Middle-aged. It's not good, man. Hate is wrong, man. Never choose hate, Pelican. Skin types, like condition, like blemishes. Is that what I'm looking at here? Ah. Well, now I'm just confused. Did I write this shit down? I don't know if I did the skin type. Maybe I did. It's here somewhere. Shout out to Fox. He always tells me to write it down. I did not write down skin. Fuck. I guess that's a good thing. What is the difference between 1 and 4? It says Tanner? There's lighting on the screen, like it's very frustrating that there's like shading. You see how my head gets darker there? It's like there's a light on my character. It makes it hard actually to see what the hell I'm doing. What does that do? I'll go with that. Technically, she's a ginger. Maybe that's why she's... I need to read the book. I just need to read the fucking book. That's what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, she is very pale. So. Is that black? I guess that's black. It looks pretty black to me. We might experiment with some colors of the hair, because if you watch the American remake of the movie, you can take a drink for every time her hair is different. You'll be wasted by the time the movie's over. So shout out to the costume and hairstyles on the movie. We might experiment with this. I think that's black. What was the other one though? Sound like the toggle system. If I hit X, what does that do? Oh, shit. Thank you, Pelican. Always helping me out, man. So this is like black. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Skin type. Oh, that one's the only one that I don't have a setting for that. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't think they add any hairstyles, which is somewhat upsetting. I'll be honest. There's only a few that really do the magic. Maybe they did. I don't think they did though. The last time we had an episode of CyberPunk, we were with this one, which this one is manipulated in lots of nice ways, where with like hats and stuff. Yeah, I think they just kept all the. Apparently, with the male character, there's even less hair, which is so it could be worse, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we're definitely gonna get it. Maybe by then we can actually get far enough into the game to actually break off into Fam Liberty. Cause I would like to break. I don't want to play the whole campaign and then do Fam Liberty. By then, nobody would care. I would like to jump into Fam Liberty at some point. Early on. That might be different. I remember that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping. There's the closest hair, of course, for the... I do like lots of those different variations. I just wish they could... Man. But is the ref gonna call a foul? You watched that Warriors game on stream last night. Man, they mobbed Van Fleet, man. He got like 10 bruises on his body. Broke like 5 bones and no whistle. Like they had some money on that game on the Warriors. It was blatant. Damn, blatant.
How bad is it gonna be if I get up and go pee?
If you're fine.
You won't say anything about walking for the
I hope not. Damn, they about to see all Lisbeth Salander's body with all her body dysmorphia and shit. And that's another reason why I like the character, because I've always had dysmorphia. You know, full disclosure. So I like that there's characters out there, and actually pretty famous productions of those characters that, hey, smoke shops where it's at, man. People go there and toke up and get high and hang out. So I relate a lot to that, and that's another reason why I like Lisbeth. That's obviously why she changed her hair all the time, because she got a lot of issues, man. That's all I'm saying. I mean that in a nice way. We all got issues. What am I saying? And now I got my settings here that I saved. I looked at Rooney Mara's face for like 10 hours one day.
Wash my shorts.
Where were they at?
I have a over there in the pile.
If it was in, go look at the pile. If you go look at the pile, I'm pretty sure I took everything out of the pile. Oh, son of a bitch. You gonna tell me I didn't write down the motherfucking I? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Fuck. How did I bungle that so bad? Oh man. And there's no way to look at these settings up in the old game, because you can't get to these numbers here. All they show you is fuck. Man, what kind of list is this? Fuck, man. Damn, there's no way to go back either. There's no way to get to this. Like you can't mess with this stuff in the other game. So I couldn't even go back to that and see what numbers they were at. Why did I write that down? This is like the most useless fucking thing. I was tooting my own horn on actually writing something down, and I only wrote down half of it. Man. It ain't in here anywhere. And I can't change this after this. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to use that guy that I was throwing shade on. It'll be close enough. Unless CD Projekt Red added that where you can do it. I doubt it. Oh damn, someone made another one. Okay. See, one's 2 years old and one's 7 months old. Cause I looked at this, but I'd already made her. I'm trying to think of what was different on theirs versus mine. Doesn't help that theirs isn't like French or Spanish. I don't know what this is. They're going with 12. Damn. So it's eyes, nose, jaw, ears. Cheek? Was cheek on there? No. So it's eyes, nose, mouth, jaw, and ears. Damn it. How did I not write that down? Their guide's fucking horrible. I ain't giving y'all no credit. I don't know what fucking... Now I gotta do it all over again. I am sorry. See, this is why I said 6. I was thinking it's gonna take, but I thought my paper had all this stuff on it. It does not. All I have is like the actual settings, not the actual numbers for the face and stuff, which is pretty much pointless. That's what we're gonna do. Just hopefully find a good picture here. Even though I did this exact same thing for this last time. You'd be surprised how many photos are taken of celebrities at an angle that is otherwise not helpful. Frontal. Okay. There we go. See, she's looking that way, so it's distorted. Who doesn't like a nice sweater? Sweaters are nice, so nice. can't see what that is, Pelican. It's like an animal or something. Or a wall, a brick wall. Where's that freaking picture I just saw? That's gonna be the best one. Why is their picture so much better than that article's picture? That article's picture was ass. Even though it's not quite straight, it's pretty damn close. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. What is that, Pelican? A hedgehog? PlayStation emoji size let me down. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Show me a straight stop moving. It does not help me if you're moving. What? What are you doing with Cody? You wanna go back to the vet, boy? You gonna be nice this time?
He's not even fighting me.
Well, maybe next time. We'll hope there isn't a next time. It'd be good. Oh, that's a Mortal Kombat one? So you know I spent hours looking at Rudy Mara's face like 6 months ago. And then I made a note right here.
Okay.
It has none of the numbers for the face. All it has is like colors and makeup, hair color. Literally none of these details. She's got. I don't want to sign up for your mailbox. Stop moving your face. Damn. What the fuck? Zoom in on this fucking eyeball. Yeah, Fox said it makes him colorblind, so I'm gonna have to change it. I told him I have a different variant, so I'm just gonna make a different variant. Maybe it's 7. He went with 12. What was he smoking? He thought it was glitched. Yeah, I can see that. Did they just go with 12? Because, I mean, can y'all see that? Nope. Her eye ain't that fucking big. 11 might be a... How many eyes y'all put in the game? Damn. Stop moving your face. Damn. That Vine of Isaac? What is that? And see, the eye actually moves too. It's not just like the size of the eye. And then her face is moving, which is even more frustrating. Maybe it's 5. See you, Pelican. If you come back in 10 minutes, I might be done. I might be done. Appreciate you hanging out, man. We'll be playing the game at some point, I promise. Man, this ain't Fox at a weapon workbench, okay? It ain't gonna take that long. Well, we are related. That's all I'm saying. I've got somebody else watching. So at my incompetency for not writing down actual numbers on facial features last time I made this note on my phone. I'm sorry. But I appreciate whoever it is. I wish I knew if I had Twitch up. It still doesn't tell me, actually. We're trying to get Lisbeth Salander's face right based on Rooney Mara. And it's like, I had it right the first time, and I actually loaded up my file earlier today while the update was almost done and tried to look for features and I couldn't find anything. I was trying to find these actual numbers and I couldn't find it. Maybe it's 5. 5 is really fucking close. It's not 4. It's not 3. 2. Nah, see, 2 is too far apart. Yeah, I think it's 5. Oof. What's the... Stop moving! Damn! A slightly lower brow. Stop moving your face. Driving me crazy. Okay, I think it's 7. Despite all the herky-jerky facial movement. They're a little farther back. Seven's brow is a lot farther out. Fuck. I was not expecting this. I thought I had all these things written down. Didn't. I didn't. Here we go. That's a pretty good picture. Where's the picture? Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Alright. It's not quite a side view. Was I saying it's 7? It's 7. Her brow goes pretty far out. Alright, is there anything better than 7? What does 8 do? Stop moving! See, it changes the eyelid too. Fuck. The only problem with 7 versus 5, the eyelid goes tighter. And she's got, her eyelid does show a little bit. It almost looks exactly like that. So I think I'm actually gonna go 5. Can I turn the eyelashes off? Why are they so eyelashy? Fuck. Even though technically there is a layer there. It's just a thinner layer. It's not 8. 9's too much eyelid. 10's too small. 11, 12. Stop moving. I gotta change the eye color here, it's driving me crazy. Not that one. What is that supposed to be, like a black? Holy shit. Alright. It makes it a little easier to see. Twelve almost has the shape right. Her eye ain't that far back. Yeah. Pretty sure we're going 7, which will knock out one feature here. Yeah, I'm going 7. Alright, moving on. God, it took way too long. Eyebrows are easy, not going with any. Even though there are some pictures of her in the movie. I don't know if they're like promo photos, and they're like a white, very light white. I don't know if that's like just a pre-rendered photo, like before editing, because like they're almost white, to where that would be pretty close. But I don't think they're supposed to show. So we're gonna go with that for now. That is fixable later, so I'm not worried too much about that. Because you can change the eyebrows later. I don't know why you can't change eyes. You just can't change actual... You can change hair. You can't change... Even though the brow and your eyebrow is not the same thing, but whatever. I guess that's why you can mess with your eyebrow, but not your actual... Anyway. What's the difference there? Like mascara. Yeah, we'll go with that. What's this one though? I'm not even seeing a difference. I don't have the best TV, so... But that's like a lighter of that. I'll go with that. Okay, moving on pretty fast here. Nose took me forever to figure out. How many noses are there? 22 noses. What is that? Oh, you baklava? Back up on them. There you go. Yeah. Yum. If you never had baklava, fuck, I'm having a stroke. If you never had baklava, you haven't lived yet. Get yourself some baklava. What nose? I gotta write this down. I'm not ever doing this again. Going with I7. Gonna go with nose. Nose. What's the next one? Mouth and ears. That way I don't ever have this happen again. Alright. The main thing with the nose is the front. I need to get rid of these freckles. They're driving me insane. And the scar. How do I get rid of these freckles? Oh, Jesus. That's makeup? Yeah, no, nothing. I don't want nothing. Okay. Okay. Jaw. Okay. I could have went with one. So again, why is there a shadow on the nose? So frustrating. Not jaw. Nose. Stop moving. Stop moving, y'all. Woo. It's too wide. It could be one. I'm being honest. Even with the shadow, it's so frustrating. I remember going with a medium between the side view and frontal. Like a happy medium. That one looks pretty close. That is damn near perfect. Except the nostrils are a little too high. Ooh, maybe that one. What's that one do? It prods the nose out more. And the length a little bit. See, on the wrestling games, the nostrils, and on like NBA or UFC, you can fuss with their nostrils. Five's still the closest. 6 just more bad than good. That one might be a little too sharp. That one's too long. What's 9 do? Yeah, 9's definitely not it. Or 10. What's 9? I still say 5. 10's too weird on the side. That's almost perfect from the front. That's almost there. Just juts up a little too much. 13. Way too big nostril. Frustrating because then I have to look immediately after I hit it. Wish you could put like a side by side. It's just too long. Wait, what? Hey, babe. You're pretty, baby, now. Definitely not that one. Ooh. And 2. 22. 22 is easy to switch between 5. Oh, damn. So I think I'm like about 5 as it comes up a little too much. What does 6 look like? Go back to 6 a little bit. See, that fucks up the shape. You know, you can't really see your character's face, but I'm huge on this stuff. Damn. Which one's wider? Because her nose is very not wide. See, 5 just comes up so much. Where that one... like... her nostrils are not visible. And that one makes them so, like... Even though 22 technically doesn't jut out as much, I think 22 is the one. Because it hides the nostrils and has that slight crook to the right. Or to the left, if you're looking at it the way I'm looking at it. And you are, so yeah, 12. Yeah. I was thinking about going with a couple of the noses that kind of turned, but then they look too weird from the side. 22 on the nose. Why is it on default to 12? That's such a weird number to default to. Mostly bottom lip. And the height from the nose to the mouth is pretty substantial. If she would quit moving her mouth. Please stop moving. Crooks up. It's very different, you know, everybody's got a different face. If you actually look at your face or someone else's face, you might be surprised. How many mouths are there? 22? Okay. This is 1. Stop moving. Top lip's too much. 22? Two's a maybe there. Jesus, stop. What are these facial expressions? They're just like what is going on? 17 could be it, but it moves the mouth up, which is not accurate. 16's too small. Stop moving! Jesus Christ, that's almost right. That's very close. 14. Stop moving. 9 and 14, what's the difference? Stop moving. The tilt and the upper lip is a lot bigger, actually. Might be 14. It's not that one. What? Why does the face have to move? It's so frustrating. 22. Yeah, it's 14. 14. So some of these are much easier. Jaw. This one took me a while. One. Her jaw's pretty big. Definite 1. 2's closer. 5? Is 5 too weird? Her jaw's under her mouth, so. Definitely not 2. 5's closer. It's weird how it's actually tilting it to the right. Hey, it's 7. 7's close. And 7 has it back. Her head ain't that fucking big. Hey, it's 7. Looking at shape now. The edging on the jaw is a little hard to see. Eight is substantially longer. This was a neck option. Jesus. I think 8's just too long. Nine's like a happy medium between 8 and 7. See, 10 goes that way. It's a much tighter. 11. So frustrating. 13. Ooh. What? Alright, go love mama. Hmm.
Trying to be like hopping there to my feet.
Yeah, I think 13's the one it's gonna be. 17, maybe. About even with her eye socket. That's a lot farther back. Or 18. The changes are so minute.
Hey!
I think 18 does it just the best balance. Okay, ears, we're one away. One away. Oh, Jesus. I gotta find a different picture. It's pretty close. Kiva, what are you doing, boy? Yeah, calm down. Doing too much. God. There we go. Finally found a decent picture here. Some weird shaped ears. Not that my ears aren't weird looking, but just saying. Hers are definitely different looking. A little pointy. $14, is that the same one we were on before? $16 maybe? Those kind of go toward the sort of pointy cartilageness. Hers. Man, her ears are so different. Maybe that 20? Do I go it long? Not really long. Maybe 13 is a happy medium. They stick out, they're not too out there. Yeah, 13. Alright. I think we're finally done. Bro, hell yeah, man. I had to. I knew I would just keep seeing that save file there and I would get confused. I don't want to be confused, man. But I was patting myself on the back because Fox always tells me to write things down. And I did write a note once upon a time. But I did not write the numbers for any of these facial features. But I have them now. So you came in at the right time. Because I just had to painstakingly look at Rooney Mare's face again. We went with Nomad to sort of steer toward more the motorcycle knowledge and this head canon, like all the street kid stuff happened with institutionalizations and the street savvy, you know, and then she got away from all that and now she's a scavenger. You handsome boy. And I told Pelican, because Pelican was here earlier, that we will be having Phantom Liberty at some point. Hopefully by then I'm at a good point in the game, because I don't want to wait too long to play Phantom Liberty, you know. So I need facial scars. I wonder if all these were in the game before. I don't even remember. I wonder if they added a tattoo artist. Probably not. I don't know why they didn't go with like the way The wrestling game has the tattoos. What piercings did I go with? Piercing 1. Yeah, it's the closest one. The dude that has a YouTube 2-year-old video on YouTube for her, he went like with this one, or like he wants like one of these here. It's like, what movie did you watch, bro? Because it's pretty sure it's this one. What was silver? It's this one. It's like a blue. Yeah, cool. Can't even make these out. Are these supposed to actually have detail to them? Yeah, I kind of see that one. I kind of see that one. What's the difference? Yeah, definitely that one. Teeth 0, eye makeup 4. If you looks at it, that picture, it's actually like a yellow. Orange. I put orange, so I mean that one or that one? Pretty sure I went with that one. I don't think they had any hairstyles, which is upsetting, but it is what it is. She does wear black lipstick in some of them, but I'm not going to go with any lipstick right now. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later. Just want to check something here. See what all they actually offer here. Pretty sure it's nothing. Yeah, nothing. Just like blushes and rouges. Cool. I got the fire. The girl who played with fire. Fuck it, I'll go with that. What's this? Okay, like a shiny edge to it. We went black last time. I'll go with the fire. We can always change it, I think. Pretty sure. Definitely small. Oh, hell. Did I even write this down? Motherfucker. This shit is like the worst guide I ever wrote. I can't even see the nipple. No nipple. like I love how it goes like, okay, now pick your nipple. And then you go back up to lips, or to nail collar, and that shows the nipple better. So one's like average, and one's like small, and one's like big. So what's it look like again? Where's the nails at? Okay. Cause I don't think you can change the nipples later. So I gotta get this shit right. Let me consult the internet. If I could get like maybe more than an 8-bit, it'd be great. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, definitely that one. Okay. Alright, now the whole point of restarting. Ready? What could have saved the full restart? Nah. I still wanted to restart, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's not quite right, man. Let me fucking do it. And again, they go all the way out for the tattoos. USA. What is this, like 6 street tattoos? Body scars. The fuck? I don't want no body scars. You can't change the tattoo, sir. You already started the game? Nah. Nah. That's a snake. Muscle. Vital force won't spare. Hunting. It's the animal blood. Wouldn't stop if I could. Seed is now in the bones. Mayhem flows. Code. That's the USA one? Okay. So what's this one look like? Kinda cute. Oh shit. That's the USA one. This one's a lot. Tribal? What is this shit? Alverde. Oh, it's like a Valentino's. What is this one? Just so we can say we looked at them all. That's weird. It's like not even black ink. It's like translucent black. What the fuck? That's the closest one. No, it's a fucking snake. Gotta have something. Fuck it. Five or one. I'll go with fuck 1. I think we're done. What is with the face? Just the lighting. Okay. It's the worst lighting on a character creator screen. I could have swore there was more options though. Guess not. Alright, that is a wrap. Alright, let me move this. Hour and a half just making the fucking hey, as always, you know, I left myself hanging on the perks. It's okay. Could have had a better note and would have made that.
How do you get away with that? She's clearly naked.
You were naked for like 3 years.
Yeah, then I got fat. But I wasn't on a computer game.
Well, I don't know. Okay. Turn off the cool. I'm cold. Open window for Goldie. So we don't pee on something. Alright, any advice here, heat sink? Come on, man. Help me out, man. Should I just leave them all at 3? Fuck it. I feel like I should do this. Just because. Why can't I go up? Come on, man. I'm definitely gonna go with 6 then. Assassination skills and yeah, see. Advanced stealthy, street smart, dialogue choices. Yeah. Reflexes. That sounds good. Shit. This should definitely be a 6. I got 1 point left. What the fuck? Well, you need to eat. Make sure you eat. Okay. Body is my health, right? Body. Open doors by force. Yeah, I'd be fucking. Intimidate people. Can't go any higher there. Reflexes, I feel like it's probably the good move. Cool, just, I mean, I do like my handguns though. Nah, we're on traits, man. I'm definitely keeping tech at a 6 and intelligence at a 6. They're all at base of 3, and I got 1 more point left. I was thinking 1 for cool, because it helps with handguns and some dialogue. Fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, so I could go with body, but body doesn't really make sense. You know, I like shotguns. If I go with reflexes, then I'm good with airy gun. Handguns are pretty easy to use. Maybe I'll go with that instead of cool. Alright. Cool. I'm going nomad, man. I think it's cool. It's a snake, you know, a snake and a dragon, and, you know, they're both animals. Close enough. She's ready, man. I'm going nomad, man. Alright, hour and a half later, woo! The movie's finally starting. Hey, man. What can you do, you know? Cool. That's dope. I like that. I could see that. So the head cannon, if you're paying attention, so everybody's on the same page. Just all the street stuff happens, so she's still street savvy. Got the fuck out of there though. And that's how she got the bike, and it, you know, just it kind of makes more sense this way.
electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
We in Night City. We are back on normal.
Always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Fuck you. And I never had this fucking outfit the whole damn time I played the game last time. I had the tire crop top. Nomad pants. See, I never liked it because it was called V's favorite pants on the Street Kid, and then they were okay looking, but those are cooler. Those are definitely cooler. I like it. I'm glad we went Nomad. Shout out to Pelican for giving me the boost I needed to pick one. Sweet. We do also have aim assist off. I don't know if I already mentioned we're on normal difficulty again. I'm gonna try and not go out of my depth this time too early. And I don't think I had aim assist on, but I don't think I messed with anything else on the HUD. It's your story, bro. Pay what we agreed.
You know, I don't have all day.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna pay you what she said she's gonna pay you, man.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not one anymore.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
Right. Well, because it kind of makes sense. I mean, she does have a motorcycle. And I looked into it a little bit, like, from the Wikipedias and stuff, because I haven't actually read the book yet. I actually started listening to the audiobook now.
You're wearing on my patience now.
But, yeah, she'll be pretty savvy. So crafty makes sense for her, honestly.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I'm thinking.
And?
And your chirping is
Man,
not
I'm
helping.
gonna fucking stab you, bro.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
You're gonna seize up when I stab you with my katana, bro.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Oh, I love this, man. Yeah, Liz don't like people, so it's like, fuck you. I'm on this busted ass car. I guess Angry Joe went with Nomad, 'cause I never got to the mission he was on where he was driving a car in the wilderness. So he must went with this shit.
It's like I was telling you.
I'm pretty high spirits, man. Pretty high spirits. I also finagled myself into a later shift tomorrow, so we're here for the long haul.
How long it'll last you?
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Night City.
Nice.
Am I done with this dude? Let me think. Yeah, I mean, she's not unfriendly, so maybe this dude knows something. Probably not. He probably don't know shit. He didn't know what to do with the car. Man, fuck you.
Antenna on this heap.
I was opening, so I switched to Beth, and then I switched
You
Hannah.
don't say.
I did a lot of magic to make it happen.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought.
Love
she'd
that
at least
shirt,
told
man, and the
Don't you sweat
pants.
it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Oh, so in this head can, she's,
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
No need to worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns, Ring any bells?
I can't say that it does.
Man.
Don't like to get along, do ya? That a nomad vehicle?
Man, I'm gonna run you the fuck over, bro.
I expected that.
Hey, I lit my own dad on fire. Apparently, in the second book, or apparently in the background. Lady Wolf's here, man.
I'm talking to you.
If you have a problem, I'm willing to hear it.
Let me tell you what my problem is.
Get off my
Nothing
shitty
boils
car,
my
man.
blood to fucking stray. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
I did like her shitty car on the other street, kid, though.
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their
This car is
pants.
red as hell.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm
It's got
headed
the
for
strap
Night
like a
City.
rally car.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts.
Hopefully I can buy that black
Sure as hell
car.
hope you'll be
I
on
mean, it
your
wasn't
way
the
before
nicest
long.
car. I couldn't buy this car, so I guess not.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
It looks clean, man. I don't know if I should go with fidelity mode or performance. It defaults to performance, but I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely that mission Angry Joe played. I didn't do any of this shit, and I kept wondering the whole time I was playing the game. Dang, I like this little car. What mission was he playing? Fucking janky ass car. Yeah, this is exactly the mission. So it was glitching hardcore for him right from the start, huh? That's terrible. He must play 1.0. Open the fucking gate. What the fuck? Look at that fucking rock. That look good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I've got to go up these steps. Steps. I don't know what all they added. They said they added a lot of shit. Yeeps.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could
I wish
say
they
the
had
same.
more voices, but it is what it is.
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so
Look at those
cautious.
nails, man!
Try loyal.
That's cool.
Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get to work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
The Snake Nation can kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
So Jackie's
Right
her
place,
client. That's
right
cool.
time.
Okay,
You were
okay.
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's
Yeah!
Maybe the client left a
Oh!
message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message.
Wait, on the farm?
He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Oh.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Man. I ain't gonna say it, man. I'm gonna eat this neon green liquid. Which, in case you didn't know, is the official CyberPunk Edge Runners Immunofluid Grape Banana Apple flavor by G Fuel. Yeah! It's pretty good. Second only to the Angry Joe flavor in my limited experience with G Fuel flavors. I don't care what anybody says, this is a good game. Maybe not 1.0, but I don't know what when I came in, I think it was 1.6 maybe. But it's got good bones. Which I know is becoming like a cliche thing to say about games that are disappointments, but I mean, hopefully they don't talk a big game with Cyberpunk 2. But now they can actually move on to Cyberpunk 2. I'm cool with that. I had a good time playing the first time. I didn't really have any glitches at 1. I think it was 1.5. I don't know. 1.4, I think. But I came in very late, so I can see if people were hyped up for it, and it was a shit show. What a fucking cool little car, man. Sounds fucking sick. Like, actually sick. Like it's about to fall apart, but the engine's nice. Got a little hood scoop. That's sweet. Oh god. Nice. It's nice starting out in the Badlands. That was my favorite part of the game. So it's nice actually doing this mission. Actually being out here from the jump. I like it. Where is Jackie at? Where are you at, Jackie? Jackie? Jackie boy. You son of a bitch.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz, huh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
Damn.
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
Never been to NC.
Is that a good thing?
Much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood.
Family.
That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's
That
a good
bot
thing.
thing?
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on.
Okay.
Now it's here. You know, Butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
The border, Holmes. Ow.
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo.
Is that the Pelican? Did the Pelican just swoop in?
Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I might help open the trunk, right? I'm a fucking roll cage.
What a fat ass.
Hey man, you said it.
So, we headed out?
Man. Car's about to have cardiac arrest, man.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we?
It's a cool shot.
Oops.
Oh shit.
Why? Are you nervous?
Me?
A little bit.
Por favor.
Damn chopper. Just chilling.
Well, maybe a little.
With me driving?
Border crossing overhead. What now?
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Leaving South California.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area.
Oh shit. Don't run him
Remain
over.
in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Look at the nanotech. Oh, that's the scanner. Okay.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have got to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
This little car is so cool, man.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
The fuck are you wearing, bro? Fucking Starship Troopers. What's up, man?
You, back off.
Yeah,
if you're armed, place your weapon here.
Is this that asshole?
Beauty sleep?
Nah, okay. Dude with the brain dances that drugged me. This shitty ass revolver. You can keep that shit.
Now please report to room number 2.
Where's my fries at, man?
It's important that you do.
Uh-huh.
Please sit.
Papers. I did get some burgers and fries.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be. It might not be. We'll see.
And... So he's hitting
What are you
L1 to
transporting?
scan. I ain't got shit in my
It's
eyeball
all
yet.
in there.
Get in your window, boy. Yeah.
Everything?
Oh, fuck is wrong with your eyes, dude?
If anything's wrong, just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I haven't said anything yet. The question is, should I expect to find anything out of order?
And I'll flip this table over.
There's one additional enclosure to the
What?
manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Hey, man.
And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting
Yeah! Oh, God.
Soy still machistadors. An explosion.
Fucking wide-eyed motherfucker.
for you. Don't forget to take your personal items.
Man, don't tell me what to do, man. The fuck you going to? Fucking LARPing? Fuck. Give me my
Be
shit.
careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Okay.
Those little shits imagine Night City as some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
I'm using French words, you understand?
What happened in there?
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Night City. This is cool, man.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Smelling
This is
trouble
different
around
than
the
the car
bend?
one.
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is
Bio-
corporate property.
Biotenica farm.
Stop the car.
Is that Militech?
Damn.
Oh shit. Well, it's similar. Fuck. And this is called a Nova pistol, if I remember correctly.
Gotta keep moving! Ah, those pendejos are stubborn!
Damn, okay.
Mierda. Those go.
Got some Mortal Kombat Annihilation music.
We lost them. Loose. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
I was just here. I was just at this church.
Hijo de la chingada madre! I almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado! It's supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences?
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
So what now?
We've crossed the border. Now you pay me, and we go our separate ways.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. Just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Liz is all about the honesty.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside. Open it.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
Maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
Is that the mama to my egg, man?
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
It's a big motherfucking
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Hey.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out.
Manolo.
Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
I don't have any plans. Spent the last years traveling between states with my nomad family.
Yeah, I like
I'll
that.
probably be waiting for you somewhere, eh?
Nope.
Nope.
We decided to go our separate ways.
Ada style.
Must be tough, huh? Having no one to go back to. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
I never said I needed help.
Hey, come on, it's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
Oh, you ain't dead? Oh, fuck? Fucking iguana's alive, man. Looking like hell, boy. Sure. I don't know, man. She wants to trust people, but not really. She's been burned a lot.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Oh, you don't mean that, chica.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City!
Hey, man, y'all can... Love is love.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of...
What, boy? Big monster. Furry iguana. Yeah. Big monster. 15 pounds of affection. Yeah. Sometimes.
Dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year.
This is what I'm talking about, though. Is it cool to actually do all this with Jackie?
And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and...
Do I not get to keep my car? My shitty ass car? I like that car. They just showed the car I had in the Street Kid. Man, I like that shitty ass car.
The faster you live, the faster you burn out.
Maybe that's that hatchback you can buy later. Get on the ground.
AC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
So now we got my car again. Okay.
Crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
No, hell no. We already did that, bro. I'm not doing it again.
Okay. Not now, Jack. No time.
No,
maybe later.
No.
Sure.
Already did that.
Mañana.
I think I did that, Pelican. I don't remember. I thought I had all the cars. There was a hatchback for sale.
Hello.
You have to remind me where the hell that shit is.
Let's do this.
Like, that tutorial is cool for like how to grab people and stuff. I already know how to grab people because I already played the game.
Elevator. This way.
Yeah, that's it. That's the car. You have to remind me where that side mission is, Pelican, because I definitely don't remember doing that. But there was a hatchback for sale that I don't think I ever bought because it looked kind of shitty. But now that I've driven the shitty hatchback, I'm like, God damn, I need that car. Welcome to the den. We're playing CyberPunk 2.0. We were starting from scratch, nomad style. No, he's running this. Okay.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction.
Okay, I remember this.
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time.
Oh, okay. What was the one on Street Kid?
That don't make you any less part of this.
I probably did it. I assume.
Charming.
Charming, man. I'm going nomad, man.
Calm the hell down.
I'm leaving charming.
Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Ooh, a Unity. I don't think I got a Unity when I was Street Kid. Ooh, they changed that. That whole little menu's different there. What? Am I wearing V's pants? Yeah. Stealing fake samurai merch. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Like where you go to the dude and you buy all the merch from the samurai dude that's like a hardcore fan, or is that a different mission? Cause I did that, but it was all real, I thought. Nah, okay, it's a different mission. Okay, I never did that shit then.
Looking for 1237.
Did I have a Unity from the start of the game? I don't remember having Unity on Street Kid.
Side, but I got zero eyes on her biomon.
Fuck.
Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
Yeah, get the fuck in there.
Think you can trip it on your own, V?
You always start with the Unity? What the fuck happened to this Unity then? Bro! What the fuck? I hit the map. I mean, I found a cool Unity toward the end of the game there, but that shit's gone now. Yeah. I'm a world-class hacker. Ah, okay.
Big moves, chica.
There's some goddamn pizza here, man. Motherfucker, there's pizza on the table, bro. Calm the fuck down. I'm here to eat this. Look at that. That look good as hell. Hey, man, I'm gonna diss in my favorite pistol, Pelican. Okay, I'll pistol whip you. That's all I'm saying. It might be my favorite pistol. I don't know.
Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Bro, shut up, bro. Calm the fuck down, Jackie. Goddamn, ain't that serious.
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros.
God damn.
Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead.
We should get Jackie's guns. His guns are pretty cool. I remember circle being crouch. Can I change that? Probably not. You can get his guns. I definitely did not, Pelican. Where were you when I needed you the first time, man? You tell me I played the whole game. I played the whole game without his pistols. Is that what you're telling me, Pelican? You're supposed to fly in with knowledge. You're a little late, man. Yeah, you're right. Pelican will do that. He's a hardcore soldier. I had circle on crouch, man. What the fuck? What is this shit? Circle's crouch. Hold circle to crouch. What? Why was I defaulting to alternative? Yeah, I definitely had R3 be melee. Why would it do that? Quick melee, what? Look around. What is scan if L1 R1? What? Hold L1. Oh, that's terrible. Alternative is... Why is it on alternative? Man, I'll be back, y'all. I gotta drain the weasel. Boys in the hood. put it on alternative by accident. What? I like a long sleeve shirt though, if I'm being honest. Shit. I don't know why they would default to our alternative if I didn't actually put that on by accident. That's odd. Oh. Especially since square is grab, you think circle's better as crouch than not circle. You know what I mean, guys? Yep. Pelican, you're gonna have to remind me of that mission. And you're gonna have to remind me how to get Jackie's guns, because I did not do that. Or unless I did, and it's just been in my stash the whole time on the first playthrough. Which, hell, anything's possible. Alright. Yeah, definitely classic. Hey, man. Fuck! Get your ass in there, man.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
There's our first note.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers. Oh yeah, D, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Scored big on that prima scrope she's got.
Woo! Oh shit.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my...
Take this, cabrones!
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Rip up the shred! Watch it!
Соберись, а то все подохнем! Мочи, суку!
We had options here. Buff, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock.
One fucker left.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Jesus Fucking Christ.
Why is there two of them?
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water, and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside!
This is all right up Liz's alley, you know, save women.
Get her out! Terrace!
From, you know, bad people.
Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Stop in the doorway.
I'm in the doorway, man.
Stop in the door. On the ground.
The fuck? Button prompts.
5 steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
What?
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Yeah, got our first Lexington.
See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Oh yeah, Pelican. All right, buddy. Ooh, katana. Sweet. That sounds like a new clothing item.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
They simplified that a lot too. Nice. I like that.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
About that. Some housekeeping.
Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put in fifth.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
Picked up some decent loot. I like how it says what, like there's tiers now. It's interesting. I already got the headband, cool. Ah, okay, that's kind of lame looking. But loot is loot.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Van on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this beat. Time to hit. Cops! Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What is it that makes you so special?
Heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your... girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Out of the car! Now! Come on! Ain't got all day!
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Ah, shit, they're here! Fucking shoot!
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming. Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the
Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
One Reverend Culver. Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic. But maybe we ought to make sure...
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two.
Gotta be some kind of scam. Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
No nibbles yet. We'll get him. Sweet, so this is new. This is neat. So I wonder if they're not gonna even bother having like people text you. Interesting. This is cool. Huh. I definitely didn't have those before. Maybe you get those when you do Nomad instead of a Street Kid. I don't see Dying Night anywhere. Not sure. Ow. The fuck? Say it's so stupid. Why don't they have tattoos on here? I don't get it. So weird. What am I glowing for? Like they fix stuff, but they don't fix stuff. It's so weird.
Whoa, V. Get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
What? When did I get those? Okay.
Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Piece of shit. Come on!
They made this look so much nicer.
Oh, no, no, no. And Snip, goodbye, Violet Box. Snip, goodbye,
You owe me some Eddie. Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a tumor mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Karen's a cop should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Oh, I get it. Want to get rich off my blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, you gotta make a buck somehow, right? At least I'm giving it to you straight. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Owatsu. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Sweet. Hopefully I can win this shootout thing this time.
Wait for its mommy. Hers after every shot now.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there it is. What did he do with it? A little fucking... Oh, that looks definitely different. Huh. That definitely looks different than the one I had. Pyro. Cool. thought I picked up a Lexington. I swore I did. It's so cool looking. Okay, it's worth 700. Wow. Okay. Very good.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I can't go over there right now. Hopefully I win this shootout next time.
It's time for local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of night.
I guess you can't zoom in until I get that different eye things, karaoke or whatever they're called.
Musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition.
Oof.
The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, cyber psychosis, myth or reality? Stay tuned.
Let me out, man!
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
These motherfuckers are still having the same conversation 30 days later. Okay, okay. I've played the game before. Yeah.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite. Wait. Sit down. Let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise
Comprasole.
yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. The hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. Needs a fresh crew, and he found us.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but Whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
They all wear these geometric.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Well, I think they add some channels.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know? Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us. Get it together.
But you are not the masters of your memory. For your eyes do not belong to you, or rather,
Where's Gary the Prophet?
only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes resist the temptation to peek through them?
Oh yeah? When you get those kind of tunes.
Aren't you cold?
Waiting on you.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
Because I am. Always.
Okay. You baby, baby.
What?
That ain't Nibbles, is it? Who are you?
Malone drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him. It's
Vicky. Spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V.
Hiroshi.
It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
How the fuck would you have 21,000 by now? I guess it's possible.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. How would you have it on here? I don't get it. I guess if you were just, like, stealing shit, maybe.
Kuroshi, whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Hell yeah. Kuroshi! Yeah. I paid him back, though, when I played the first time, because I'm a good guy. Plus, he literally saved your life, like, when you die or whatever. So. What is that noise? Digital. Man. What the fuck? What is that noise? Did it add noise? Good grade. Tier 1 plus. What? Okay, sure. Why not? So this is where you get the hand thing. Isn't this the thing you have to get? I can't remember. What's this? Huh. Oh gosh, now everything showed up. Oh, that was the stuff I had to do, I guess. Yeah, because now I can add stuff. Damn, they add stuff. Wow. All titanium. You know me, man. What requirements? I'm a level 6, I need to be level 10, is that what that's saying? Relevant per license to Chrome. Can they add a lot of shit? That could be good. Guess I'm good. How do I back out?
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
You're gonna be one bad motherfucker.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Targeting.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Get off my arm, man.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Next time on Power Rangers.
It ought to work like a charm.
I don't remember that shit.
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
They changed that. My hand didn't look that weird before.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit. Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
How do I zoom in? This is driving me crazy. They get rid of that ability to zoom in.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you?
Kitty. Yeah. What? No! It's another naked kitty. So the naked kitty colony, I don't know.
Out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk this up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip, to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied.
I found out it actually does.
Stick up
if you don't help her, you can find her dead in the water.
Be wise to think how you could use that.
And if you help her, you can find the other guy dead.
Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though, is gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the gang goons had to switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
I feel good about this.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special.
Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the All Foods. Put my nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
You from around here?
Is it just me, or does that burger have a tail?
It's a kid's meal. Kids like surprises.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty, or you get quick. Here you get full spread. 2 in 1. Do I know you?
Huh.
Hey, here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Let's check. 48. Sure? That's a whole pack of...
Yeah, 48.
Here, I thought monks had to give up all their earthly pleasures, you know?
I know. It's for a friend. Just helping a friend.
Jesus. I like the sound effects. They really fixed this a lot. I don't know who's in charge of that, but good kudos.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
Shut up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal? Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Where's the jazz channel at? Yeah. See that dying light. It's fucking sick, man.
Look lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me? Get your fucking hands off me!
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep now. Now listen, folks.
This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact?
Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
Nah, man.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
See, this shard thing, like, that's the only time this is relevant.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
It's like how you have the shard, you can decrypt it and tell, you can tell it's, I don't know how you do that. Here we go. Yeah, encrypted. Shit. It's like a guessing game, man. Sometimes I don't understand it. You just gotta get lucky, it seems. It's weird. See, that one locks you out completely. I could hit 55 there, I guess. I can remove it and make a copy. I mean, what's the difference, really? Maybe it's this one. Ah, yep, it was. Ah, there's no 1C. Man, fuck. Shit. Oh well. That's all it says. So that didn't do anything for me. God damn it. Now I gotta do it again. That's annoying. Be right back. Well, it's loading. Yeah. Try this again. We almost had it too. It's like, damn it. Fuck, man, see? God damn it. Fuck that up. Which 1C is it? Got it.
Alright. Eddie's on the cred ship are clean.
I'm a world-class hacker. I love that vest, man. That's so cool.
B, háblame. So, Militech, what'd you decide?
We met, we chatted. It was nice. Maybe something there, maybe not.
Yo, got a good nose for shady shit, B. You know that. And I say, get those corpos sidelined. Waiting for you at all foods, you know. Not getting any younger.
Oops. Damn. That sucks. Damn. Fucking, what the fuck? It's a nice little car. Almost went double dragon. Is that the road? Thank God. Alright. Oh, hell. Oh, Jesus. What's the horn button? Weird.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
That an arch? Oh, damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap, too. Dorset job dividend.
Huh. Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Yeah, lad. I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
I'd swap out that tailpipe if I were you.
Really? Why? It's got a mean growl that the chicas just love.
What that growl does is tell people a mile out that Jackie's rumbling their way. I'd tinker with the fuel injection, too. Upload a new map, and slap on some thermal tape till you cobble together enough eddies to get that exhaust modded.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, the fuck you talking about? That's funny.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
You like those, huh? I don't like cold stuff.
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other.
Take the Valentinos.
Right.
They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle. Stay cool. He's trying to spook us.
An explosion of taste.
Alright, chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planning. Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess. Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pinned down prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a Flathead.
Ha! Of course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Yep, we'll take it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you? Ask.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
I hand over the chip. You hand over the bot. Clean and easy. No complications.
Look at this fucking Girl Scout. You know all your nods. Got all your badges. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So I'm gonna consider my offer now.
I don't wait.
Bang.
Cocksuckers! Let's go! Perfect, cabrón! Shit, shit, shit! Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control side. Quick!
Why am I holding? What? Is this the right gun?
I'll find a way out of here.
I guess it is. Jackie, what the fuck, bro? He shot his legs off. That's where I got the chaos from. Okay.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. Ay, huele feo this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
Can taste it, man.
Social media discourse. But there's two things Hollywood responds to. It's money, and money is usually non-second. Don't talk about HGS. Unconventionals.
Okay.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way. Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells. Get him off me!
Nailed the bitch!
Go on, I got you!
Coming up! Moving in!
Damn.
Playtime's over!
Cargo manifests. Stamped LOA.
LOA?
Lost on arrival. Someone knew they'd slip out of Militech script soon as they crossed the border into the state. Signed by one Anthony Gilchrist. We have our mole.
Excuse me? False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, it sounds an awful lot like a church to...
shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Detonator. Armed.
Sure.
Gonna be long? Tough. But careful now.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, man. I want to kill the guy. Eeps. My bad.
Detonator. Armed.
I'm blind as a bat sometimes.
Now that is rich. Excuse me. False promises. Maybe the river is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh? Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized. Did I ask you why? What does that give us? Soul as a people, any happy for it? If they get this right, gives eternal life. But all this
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipping stuff tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that, bro. Fuck.
You know, let's talk.
Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark.
Rats, gotta be.
Don't be getting soft on me now.
Gotta reload!
Hold on, gotta reload!
Sweet.
You know who you're messing with? Ready now? You got this, B.
Well, now I can pick them all. What the fuck? Why couldn't I pick these guns before? That was really weird.
It hurts!
One fucker left. Not far now, chica. Exit's close.
The fuck?
Hey, Tom. My thinking of before I ordered the piece. I didn't have any note card paper, so I used this paper, and it was apparently made out of elk. Should I mention that? 10 to 12-year-old boy think that's hilarious? Should I put that on there? This may not look good.
I don't know.
I mean, like, Piano 16 was apparently made out of recycled.
I don't know.
Because it was.
Huh. If you want, babe. What?
We're number 1 at number 2.
Oh, okay. If you want,
I'm asking you. One here.
I don't know.
Is that not professional?
I won't worry about it.
I'm just gonna be like.
All right. They hit shit really well. Wow. Sweet.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here. Militech. buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. You can talk there. Like a militant bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing. Oh, thought about what you said.
About convoys, transport security? Your offer?
We're just not interested.
Fine. But maybe you'd be interested in the identity of your mole. How they put it all together.
Okay, talk.
Your problem's on the state line. Cargo manifests were stamped LOA. Merch was then lost just after it crossed the border. Inside job by a man you know. Anthony Gilchrist.
Wow. I see I'm working with a professional. You won't regret this. This is going to be seriously rewarding for you. Count on it. Secure the area!
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom.
So you paid for the flathead with corp cash?
No. Decided I could use the eddies myself. And I just grabbed the bot.
Just like that?
Not just. Had to use violence.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker'll be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Sweet. That hurt.
Kaboom!
Soy sil machistador, an explosion of taste.
Killer duds.
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided that they don't need tombs with fucked up spines.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
Always. Cool. I've played this game so long before I even bought any clothes, and that makes me sad. Okay. Don't really have a lot of money though. This dude is selling some weird stuff. Wait, 100. That's cool. 22,000. Oof. 2,000. Cool. Tetanus. Wow. And metal pants? Don't understand that. There you go, buddy.
Every man for himself.
It's a rough world, man.
What's your hurry? Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye?
You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Ugh.
Pretty dumped her already. Yeah, no surprise there.
Maybe you can tell me about it over a drink.
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
So, what can a horny girl like me do for a hungry guy like you? A little vanilla and sprinkles? Or kinkier? Wax? Maybe electrosex? Zappies? Power implants?
Here's butter. You and your girlfriend wearing high heels, blindfolds, and big gangs.
No problem. You buying or renting?
Rented. How much?
Relax. It'll go on your tab. Think I got just the thing for you, too. This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us everywhere. It's fun. So, see you on the other side, baby.
Hey!
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot all in all.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
All what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
What's on the menu?
Matcha. Oolong tea, yum.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. Just wait for this one.
Evelyn Parker.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
That's not only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
What's the difference? Stats? Oh wow, I got 6 points. That's intelligence. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's cool. Cool. What? I can blow up cars with my mind. Ooh, that could be good. That's so funny. Cutting for war. Oh my gosh. I don't even see anything for crafting. I don't know which one to do. I guess I'll do reflexes. Technical, of course. I'll do intelligence. What did that do?
Why are we meeting here? What do you think? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I don't want to drop 2 points on cool. I think I'll just say this.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
That's cool. Suck it.
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo, Dick. Like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay. What's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig.
Jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory SIGs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in.
Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That was too much. You could feel the guy's pain, his stress, his hope. Hope wrapped up in something else.
Probably took a booster just before. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the
Plan
editor
simple.
console
Do
to
nothing odd.
unpause.
Don't get
Try it.
creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. All good, neat. Now try...
Yeah, go down there.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell it.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Her voice from me.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. And remember,
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Broseph, and a couple of zappers.
Okay. We have a deal today of two flavors. Curry and
Down,
surf and
everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
On the ground, get out of your ass! Here he goes.
Fucking access or pussy access?
Clean up. On you go.
Pack of cigs, case of Broseph, and a couple of zappers.
Okay. We have a deal today of two flavors. Curry and
Down.
surf and
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gun.
Everybody! On the ground! What I see is the money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Look, now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit. Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please, focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request... now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Alright, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of squeak.
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
You look like a You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then.
Hearing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
See the Fayham Valley.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Fuckable meat, are you?
I said no. Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
finish. We shall see soon enough. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Some.
Ja, het maakt voorstellingen.
Zit of de hembellen.
Und ist da. Also. Und ist ja.
You look like a kind of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you should pass your make yourself comfortable.
He can certainly explain the
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard. Can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough. Is everything alright? Step was pretty fun. I love you to hear. So what? Not on me. Oh, got any candy? You making it? Well, focus. Oh, got any candy? Lay down the neck.
Let's get him. Move it. Bedroom. Nightstand. That's again. Move it.
Time now. I love you to hear. Oh. On me. Fun last time.
Bedroom.
I've got an idea.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
That's time. Yeah, that's that.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. System's all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Look for you to hear. So it was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nice.
Look at you. There you. Hey, you down there? Woof. Focus. Oh, there you go. That was pretty fun. There you. Hey, you down there? I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here, wait.
Get her with a key.
Here, wait. Sandra.
There you. Hey, you know, I've got an idea. Be right back.
But come here already.
Just a sec. That's perfect.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
That's the end. Hold it.
Yeah, that's how. Well, you to hear. So fast. Woof. No, no.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
One no. Such.
The trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is. Please speak with your father.
Let Laura up on the ship.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We've got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
It's soon enough. Please speak with your father. He's taking a particular interest in this job.
Wow, champagne's decent. The taste boosted somehow?
Just the price. Same bubbly you'll be sipping in real space.
Looking for the looking. Yes, it's a.
But come here already.
Just a sec. The perfect thing.
Look, it looks like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize. Focus.
I know. Why not?
Wait, sitting up. And you up.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Man. I don't know how.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming. All right, bye. Okay.
You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Tension.
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
All right. Let's take an intermission, but we'll be back. We'll be back in the den. I'm always in the den. Ow! Save, man. All right. Plot thickens. Yeah. Well, I want to go over 6 hours. I don't know. I think I might stop this one and replay in a little bit. Be back on soon.